Welcome to EWF House Show EP74 Championship Show.
Guys, this one promises to be absolutely amazing.
But as they say, promises are made to be broken, Michael. Though in this case, I think we're safe.
Guys, this match is sure to not disappoint, especially considering who's involved here tonight.
You're absolutely right, Michael. This match will be one we'll be talking about for a long time to come.
Tag Team William Eddie Brooks on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 466 pounds, William and Eddie Brooks. William Eddie Brooks and their opponents at a combined weight of 475 pounds. They are the Stunning Steve the Dominator and Tiger.
So don't move a muscle.
Now the old vicious head crank. Man, what a slam. Oof.
Oh, right to the face.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Challenger's starting to falter. Looks like he may have let his guard down there for a moment, and it cost him.
I know it's early, but he has to do everything in his power not to let this get out of hand.
Nailed it. Champ not looking good right now. He has an amazing opportunity here to cement his legacy as one of the greatest champions in recent memory.
The good news for him is that he doesn't appear to have taken too much offense up to this point, but that can obviously all change here. Elbow finds its mark.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Boom! Oh, what a right! Man, you're a Nagi! Man, oh man. Can he finish the job?
Did you guys feel that too?
Face crusher! Belly to back elbow.
Jeez, did you see that? But he's got to capitalize now.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. He's making a statement. Belly to belly suplex. He needs to capitalize on it now.
What a slam, Michael.
Suplex. Super kick.
This might be the opportunity he needed.
He might have it. Shoulder tackle. And that one grounds him. I didn't realize he had such a cool, what impact.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Oh, nasty impact. Oh, what impact.
This just might be enough for him to take the victory here.
Oof. He's really taking over this match now. Gotta look out for that right hook. When this guy's on, look out. Face crusher. Ooh. The challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. The opposition certainly has his number here in this tornado tag team. Destroy your face.
The champ needs to hurry here.
And that's twice now. Oh, mat slam. Right from above. But is it enough to end it?
Yeah, you don't want to get dropped like that. That's for sure.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Beautiful technique. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Neck breaker. Ouch. And if he hits this one's over. What a stomp. Good grief. The champ looking a little like he can't believe this one's over. Wow, what a gritty performance. Oh, and he's taken off his feet. I'll tell you, he can't afford to be horizontal at this point in the match, Cole. Ooh, what impact. Oh, my goodness, this hurts.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Right to the back of the neck. Nailed it. And it's reversed. Harsh impact. When this guy's on, look out. He's too quick for him there. This might be it. Oh, my. Boom, what that might have done it, Cole. He's playing with him now. The champ looking absolutely defeated right now. You have to wonder how much more punishment the champ can take. Unceremoniously deposited down. We may be looking at our winner here, guys. Again? Really? Come on. Come up with something new already. Nobody controls. What a strike. Right on the mark.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
One of the greatest strikers in the game right now. Boom! Harsh impact. This kick finds it.
That's what he was looking for, Michael. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Just a step quicker, it looks like. We have seen him here before.
Super kick! Just when you thought we were going to crown a new champion. You gotta believe this one's over.
He's calling for it.
No, another reversal.
Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here. Beautiful technique. The champ's in a good spot here. When this guy's on, look at him.
Belly. We might be looking at a new champ here.
He's not going to like this.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Counter here.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Ooh, what impact. So much for crowning a new champion tonight.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Super kick! That's how you put an exclamation. Oh my God, he's done it. He scored the win. These
And the
superstars put on
tag
quite a
team
show. Here's another look.
champions retain their
Oh, I can't believe this.
championships.
He ain't messing around. Look at him go. I really enjoyed every minute of this.
Here are your winners, and still the Tag Team Stunning Steve the Dominator and Tiger.
Big win here in tag team action tonight.
No wonder these guys won. They work together like they've been teaming up since birth.
I think I can safely speak for all of us when I say that was an amazing contest.
following contest is an elimination match and is for the championship. Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, weighing in at 240 pounds, Wildcat Caleb Watts.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Falls Count Anywhere match, which means this contest can end anywhere inside this arena.
And let me tell you that a match of this nature is incredibly dangerous,
match
especially
is
considering how many
Shadow
different weapons a
versus
superstar can
DT,
find
and the
throughout
match
the arena.
will be for #1 contender for the heavyweight championship.
And introducing the challenger from Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 220 pounds, Daniel Adams.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, which means it will be legal to take the action anywhere within this arena.
That's right. There will be no countouts and no disqualifications, as this one likely ends up anywhere but inside that 20-by-20 ring.
And introducing the champion from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 295 pounds, he is the United States Heavyweight Champion, the Punisher, Owen Clark.
Here we go, guys. The triple threat match we've all been waiting for.
And anytime you get to see these superstars compete in the same ring at the same time is a real treat.
I would be remiss if I didn't mention, and it's important to remember amidst the chaos of a triple threat match, that victory can be achieved in many different ways, and that it's every man for himself. We know what's coming here. Oof. Is he done? And he escapes the submission.
And good thing, that could have been disastrous.
Nailed it.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Big-time atomic drop.
That'll have you walking funny.
Ooh-wee. Oh, nasty impact. Beautiful technique. The challenger's taking on some offense. He can't rest on his laurels here. There are two other guys in there that want this match just as much as he does.
I hate to say it, but if he doesn't change his game plan soon, these two guys are going to tear him limb from limb.
Real quick, in case we have any newbies watching, a falls count anywhere match means that this contest can literally end anywhere. Simple, right? Even Saxton can understand those rules. Axe handle finds its target. Good night.
Good grief.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
On, he dodges out of the way.
In describing this match, Corey, you said it can end anywhere, which means we could see this match conclude in the ring, the stands, the locker room. Heck, it could even end outside the streets.
And on top of that, it's worth noting that anything is legal in this match, guys. The only rule is there are no rules.
Nailed it. Spinning kick to the gut. Reverses that one.
Guys, the most important thing for a superstar to remember in a falls count anywhere match is that anything goes. And I do mean anything.
I hope someone uses you as a weapon, Saxton.
He's moving like a man possessed. Here he goes.
Boom! Truly devastating, Cole.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
He simply needs to find a way to regroup.
As Byron mentioned, anything goes in this one, which means we're likely to see a liberal use of weaponry here tonight.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Cole, the fact that there's no disqualification also means...
He's looking at it.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Superplex! I knew it was only a matter of time.
Look, to tear the features clean off your face. That was simply
Here's the cover.
And the shoulder's up in time.
just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
And there's his speed paying off. He wants no part of the outside.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Harsh impact.
This is not exactly the area you want to be in.
And now one more time.
This might be it. Oh, my.
He might just win this thing right here. Big time slam.
Vicious. Looking for the win.
Nasty impact.
He's making a statement here with this attack. What a stomp. Good grief. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Ooh, what impact. He's looking banged up here, guys.
And it looks like things are about to get even worse.
You gotta believe this one's over.
A knee drop. The challenger in some big trouble here. The champ seems to have his number here tonight. Oof. Very difficult position to be in right now.
Yeah, situations like this usually don't end very pleasantly.
Oh, right to the back. I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
Look out!
Looks like the champ is starting to crack. His championship reign may very well be holding on by a thread. Going for the big one.
Ooh, what impact.
The title is
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Digging deep for a kick out.
too soon.
Boom, what impact. The challenger simply harsh impact.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Champion. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Long distance drop. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Escapes trouble there. Momentum clearly in his corner.
Ooh, nasty impact.
That has got to be it. Opponent thrown to the outside. What in the world is going to happen here? Wait, oh no.
Yes, apron powerbomb.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
Shoulders down, is it enough? And he doesn't stay down for long.
Amazing.
This might be it.
Oh my.
Can he finish him off here?
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
And he's able to get out.
Close call.
He wants no part of the outside. He gets him with a reversal. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Last strike. He has him right where he wants him. He's looking at it.
Beautiful technique.
Just when you thought we were going to crown.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New
A
champion.
competitor has been eliminated.
Taking off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
He's going for it all.
Look at this.
He looks for it once again.
Man, looked like the champ was down and out for a moment.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. 2,
A
3.
competitor has been eliminated.
Yes, takes it.
GG. Two champions
So
retained here
superstars doing
today
what they do
so
best. Here
far.
are the highlights.
He ain't playing here. Yeah, he's putting in the work. And finally,
Here is your winner, and still United States Heavyweight Champion, the Punisher, Owen Clark.
An amazing contest comes to a close following a decisive pinfall victory.
That's the kind of action you expect here in the WWE when you put 3 rabid competitors in the ring at the same time.
Folks, we just saw one of the most exciting matches you'll see anywhere.
This match is number 1 contender for the heavyweight championship.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 233 pounds, Jaden.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for one-on-one action.
And Michael, it sounds to me like this crowd already picked the one who they want to win this match.
And the winner of this match will meet the heavyweight champion at Payback.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 250 pounds, DTM.
Guys, we have two of WWE's most exciting superstars ready to square off here.
And there's nothing quite like seeing two superstars settling it in the ring in one-on-one action, Michael.
Each of these competitors looks to
I
gain
got
momentum with a win
5 more
tonight.
matches outside the
could take
universe.
this thing to a win.
When I looked at the card for tonight, this one definitely stood out as one you don't want to miss.
Boom! A knee right to the face.
Oh, nasty impact. Nailed it.
He's starting to stumble here. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is just a little bump in the road for him here. Nothing to worry about.
I know it's early, but if things stay the way they are, winning this match might just be a pipe dream for him.
Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. Boom! Without a doubt, this is a volatile situation, guys. WWE superstars are dangerous without weapons. Then you put them in an environment like this, and who knows what you're liable to see. Incredible impact. Only one place to go when you're stuck in the fireman's carry.
Yeah, down. And I can tell you it's not a pleasant trip.
What a stomp. Here it comes, legendary.
Hard to argue Michael's point on volatility and the volatility of this match, but what I think oftentimes gets overlooked is the mental anguish that goes along with competing in a match like this.
Oh, boo-hoo. Cry me a river, Saxton. These competitors knew exactly what they were getting themselves into when they chose this profession.
Yikes. When this guy's on, look out. And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Harsh impact.
What's he gonna do now?
Oh, it's not gonna be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS.
Night. That one definitely hurt, Cole.
And there's the kick out.
He's not giving up that easy.
What is this superstar gonna do now?
Take a nap. I'd have to agree with what Byron's saying. When you've got action taking place all over the arena, complete with every weapon imaginable, it's not easy to... Whoa, he works his way out.
A bit of a Houdini job right there.
Nobody controls the... What a strike.
He's in control now.
My goodness, that connected. Cover here. Referee barely had time to begin a count there.
Gonna take more than that.
Of course, Extreme Rules matches have resulted in some gruesome moments over the years, and perhaps none was more gruesome than in 2012 when Brock Lesnar busted John Cena open following a vicious attack.
Ooh, what impact.
What is this superstar gonna do now?
Take a nap.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
As Byron mentioned, Lesnar's attack on Cena, and he breaks the hold.
But look at him, still trying to catch his breath.
Incredible drop.
Crashing down the hard way.
There can only be one top dog here in the WWE, and a win here will go a long way. And
You gotta believe this one's over.
This one is over.
He's going for the pin. What? Oh, he kicked out. Unbelievable.
He's still in this.
He has him right where he wants him. Well, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS.
Night.
And here's a cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
Oh, and he reverses it. Here he goes. Boom, what impact.
This one's over, guys.
He's got him covered. 1, 2, 3.
he's he's on his heels. You can bet this is not how he drew this one up.
The amount of punishment he's absorbed in this match is absolutely insane. A lesser man would have given up and walked away by now.
It looks to me like he may have lost focus there for a minute. He was really cruising for a while.
Oh, this is dangerous right here. Look at this.
Beautiful technique.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael. This might be it. Oh, my. I knew it was only a matter.
Look out. He's not messing around. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Now he's working that exploit. Oh, what impact.
That should do it. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Quick thinking to avoid that one. A strike.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
Wow, we got to cover. 1, 2. A kick out, and he almost had him.
Gonna take more than that.
A minor miracle might be needed to open.
That's how you put an exclamation point.
He's got the shoulders down. 1, 2. 3. He gets him with the reversal. He's playing with him now.
Here, dominating shoulder tackle. Here's his moment, Michael.
Will this be enough?
He's stumbling some now. He can't be happy with how this is going right now.
If he wants to win this thing, he's going to need to make some changes here. There's no way he can stay in this match if he doesn't find a way to fend off this attack.
This is where we find out who the better man is. And at this point, it could very well be either one of these guys. That's how close this thing is.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
Ooh! Just when you thought he had nothing left.
This may very well be it. Real close. Too close for comfort.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
He knows he's in trouble. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Uh-oh, he's in trouble here.
The shoulder tackle. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Yeah, there may be no...
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Oh, barely at 2.5.
Wow.
There may be no coming back from this incredible beatdown.
This has been a battle.
He wants no part of the outside.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Beautiful technique.
Going for it all here.
He's looking at it.
Is he done? Nobody controls the pace.
And he fights his way free.
He's got to be working on instinct right now, Cole.
What a strike.
That's what he was looking for, Michael. Nobody does it better, Michael.
There's the pin. 2, 3. German pinning predicament. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
How'd he do that?
What a stomp.
Good grief.
This is going to be big, one way or another. Incoming. He's pressing all the right buttons now. When this guy's on, look out.
Harsh impact.
Here he goes.
Batista! What a spear from the animal.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
And he goes for the pin. 2, 3. Gets out of the way of that one.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Powerbomb! Oh boy, he is rolling. I think this is the beginning of the end.
Slam down hard. To think, I almost wrote him off earlier.
Dodges that one. These superstars have tried everything. They have something left in their arsenal. They have to, but can they dig down deep enough to find it?
You gotta believe this one's over. He's looking very overwhelmed out there. Looks to me like he just hit a wall.
He's in tough shape, guys, and there's absolutely no... But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
He's going to the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window.
I really don't believe that this match will end the rival.
That has got to be it.
He's looking for all the glory here.
He's struggling a bit here. This is not where he wants to be right now, guys.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys, and when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful here.
Man, I knew this was going to be a closely fought battle, but I didn't realize it was going to be this close. This is unreal.
Oh, cover. And only a one count.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
On, he dodges out of the way.
Nailed it. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Going
Brutal knee right to the face.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Again? Really? Come on. Come up with something new already.
Wow, running senton. Man, that's gonna... His shoulders are down. Oh, how resilient was that?
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's in trouble.
We've seen this before. Ooh, what impact. I don't think there's any coming back from this type of assault. Tonight may not be his night, guys.
This has been one of the most intense back and forth.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh, right in the face.
Destroyed.
Is he done? Oh, and he finds a way to escape.
Wow. Cole, I think this entire arena had written him beautiful technique. That might have done it, Cole.
Shoulders on the mat. 1, 2. And he got a near fall out of it.
Just powered out.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
This has been a war.
What is this superstar going to do now? Uh-oh.
Take a nap. Is he done? He somehow breaks free.
Nice, but he clearly has next to nothing left to give here. Oh, nasty impact.
Oh, right to the face.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
This might be big. And there's his speed paying off. He's going for the pin. This could be it. 2. And he's able to get out.
How'd he do that?
Look out here. Boom.
Can he finish him off here?
Got the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3.
He's in a little bit of trouble now. Guys, this is where we find out what he's made of.
Oh, man, his chances are dwindling quickly. He's just taking on so much punishment.
When this guy's on, look out.
Super kick.
Harsh impact.
He looks absolutely exhausted. This is not where he wants to be at this point in this match.
He's clearly outmatched outside the ring, guys. If he's smart,
This might be it. Oh, my.
but can he follow?
He goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3.
Looks like he's starting to falter. I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
Man, he was making it look easy there for a moment, which is pretty impressive considering who he's in the ring with.
Tiger suplex.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Ooh.
Up across the shoulders. Here we go.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Thunderous slam.
Boy, this has just been pandemonium.
You gotta believe this one's over.
He's lining him up. And now, oh, wow, what a gritty performance. Here's a cover. Could be it. 1, 2, 3.
He's not looking good here. I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
Guys, at this point, I'd be shocked if his opponent is able to complete this comeback.
Oh, right in the face.
Destroyed. Nailed it.
I don't know how these superstars are doing it right now. They've got to be exhausted.
Back now inside the ring. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Showing off some of his speed there.
Oh, nasty impact.
Oh, no, we've got a problem here, guys.
No kidding. Who knows what'll happen next?
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
And one more time.
Nailed it. That might just be the final nail in the...
Look at this. This could do it. What is keeping this competitor going?
Just needs to do more damage.
He might have it.
He's definitely starting to lose it here.
Taking on any... No, he breaks out of it.
But does he have enough energy left to get back on the offensive?
Up on the shoulders here.
But not for long. Look for a rough landing any moment now.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Looking at it a second time.
Pile driver.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Too quick for him there. He's calling for it. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Boom! Oh, a knee right to the face.
Here's his...
He's going for the pin. 2, 3.
He's looking a little off balance. You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
I'd never count this guy out, but I'll tell you what, he's not looking so hot right now. He's really going to need to find a way to get back in this thing.
Sure, he'd rather not be on the receiving end here, but let's not lose focus of the fact that he's in far better shape than his opponent right now.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Really targeting the back on that one.
Oh, perfect kick.
There! Man, earth-shattering.
But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys. Well, if it didn't work the first several...
He goes for the cover. Oh! 2! And he got a near fall out of it.
Still in it.
Keep your eye on this one.
He can't withstand one bit more.
Oh, and it's a reversal.
At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten and battered.
I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are.
Harsh impact. Looking for the finish. We have seen him here before.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Super kick!
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Big punch finds its mark.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid to think what's going to happen next. Boom, what impact! Ah, he's got that boot. You got to believe this one's over. That should do it right there. 2. He's got to be running on empty at this point.
I can't believe what we're seeing here.
I think we know what this is. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys. Wow, he escapes it.
He's just got no quit in him here tonight, Cole.
Oh, what a slam.
But can he follow up here?
Look at it here.
This could be it.
3. Knocked off his feet. Now that's a takedown. What a nasty, nasty move. Devastating kick. Ooh, what impact. That's what he was looking for, Michael. Now that got those shoulders on the mat. Dug down deep and gets the shoulder up.
Wow, that's pure power, guys.
What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Looks like he's starting to talk. Great job breaking the hold there. Good thing, too. That could have been ugly, Michael. This one's for good. Oh, right to the body. That hurt.
And there it is, boys.
And he goes for the pin. 2, 3.
When this guy's on, look out.
Oh, he's able to reverse it. A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle. Whoa! Oh, boy, he is rolling. Ooh! Got the reversal. Here it comes. He's got him. Now, this might be it. Oh, my. Wow, I'm just... The shoulders are down. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that? I don't believe it. He refuses to lose. Look at the height.
This capacity crowd starting to sense the end is near, and I don't disagree. His outlook is not good at all.
I know he doesn't have any quit in him, but now might be one of those times where you take the loss and live to fight another day.
Guys, you can tell he's drained, but I guarantee you that won't stop him from doing everything he can to win this thing. Vicious, dominating shoulder tackle. That should do it. Shoulders down. 2, 3.
He's looking a little weary here, and at this point, you have to wonder if he can recover from this.
Yeah, but the good news is that he still appears to be in better condition than his opposition right now.
He's in a very bad way here, guys. I have a feeling this isn't going to end well for him.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Beautiful technique. Up across the shoulders. Here we go. Burning hammer.
That has got to be it.
Clearly not afraid to go to the well again.
Well, this will damage your back.
Back in from the floor. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. The end may be near.
Oh, it's locked in.
But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
At what point do those thoughts creep? Oh, what a forearm.
Incredible.
You never want to be on the receiving end of one of those.
He's got the shoulders down. 1, 2. A kick out before 3.
That's too early for that.
He's not going to like this. We have
Beautiful technique.
This one's over, guys.
He's got him covered. 1, 2, 3.
He's on the defensive now. If he's not careful, this can snowball out of control for him in a hurry.
He's looked great up until now, and it's imperative that he doesn't lose focus and let his opponent back into this match.
Boom, what impact.
Man, earth-shattering. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Here's a cover. I don't know too many other guys that would have been able to kick out of that.
Yeah, but he's hurt, guys.
Beautiful senton.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Look out! Oh, stop.
Give these superstars a ton of credit. I don't know too many competitors who can withstand the amount of punishment that they have here tonight.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
He's looking at it. On the shoulders here.
And it could be a long...
Oh, what impact. His shoulders are down.
There's no quit in these guys, but unfortunately only...
There it is, shoulders down.
In position. He got body on body there, but that's about it.
Nice kick out.
This might be it.
Oh, my. DDT. Whoa.
Bringing it back into the ring.
Showing some quickness there. What a punch.
He's starting to look beaten, guys. There's a good chance he can't recover from this.
Let's not write him off yet. Remember, his opponent isn't necessarily whistling Dixie either.
GG.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Who could forget this?
Your winner,
He's getting it
Jaden
done
Shadow, the new #1 contender for the Heavyweight Championship.
Almost forgot about this one. And so it goes.
So he gets to face the heavyweight champion, the payback.
Here is your winner, Jaden.
The shoulders are down for 3, and this one's in the books.
Hey, they both gave it their all, but in the end, we were left with the best man standing.
Yeah, you can bet they're going to be talking about this match for quite some time.
4 more matches to go.
The following contest is a triple threat tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the championship. Making her way to the ring from Mexico City, Mexico, Emerson.
Doesn't get much bigger than this, guys. Triple threat TLC match coming up.
Cole, I like to think of this particular matchup as a bit of a nod to history. Of course, as we all know, the first ever TLC match was also a triple threat.
And her opponents. First, from Camelot, Tia Riley.
TLC action coming up
Who
featuring 3 of
thinks we're
WWE's
going
top
to see a new
names.
champion
Because of those
in
three
this
superstars,
match?
Cole, I expect this TLC match to be a non-stop thrill ride.
And from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Caitlin Riley.
The anticipation level for this TLC match, guys, has been off the charts.
And with good reason, Michael. TLC has historically produced some of the greatest matches you'll ever see.
Here we go. The tables, ladders, and chairs are ready. And so are we.
A lot of times, the smart move in a match like this is to sit back in the weeds. Let the other two superstars tear each other apart. Let's see if we get any of that here tonight.
Down. Like being manhandled by a bear. Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
What a stomp. Good grief. Harsh impact.
Oh, nasty impact.
Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
Nailed it. Oh, and the ladder finds the mark.
It'll be tough to bounce back from that one.
Oof. You gotta believe this one's over.
Probably seeing double after that one.
Toss to the outside. The champ's starting to stumble a bit. She's not going to let her title slip away that easily, though.
Well, she certainly seems to favor being outside the ring. Though for the life of me, I cannot figure out why.
It's been an amazing match up to this point, guys, and from where I sit, any one of these women can win this thing.
Vicious strike. Oh, what impact. Boom.
TLC matches became so popular that WWE established a separate special event named after the match. In 2013, WWE once again made history. This was history that was 50 years in the making. The Viper, Randy Orton, was WWE Champion. John Cena was the World Heavyweight Champion. The winner would leave as WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Oh, nasty impact.
Oh, and the ladder finds the mark.
It'll be tough to bounce back from that one.
Eventually, John Cena and Seth Rollins. This could end it in a hurry. Ooh, what impact. Harsh impact. The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. With the championship on the line, she'll have to find a way to... The final cut. Perfectly executed.
There is no coming back from that one. Let's make sure everyone's clear on the rules of a TLC match. There are no pinfalls, no countouts, no disqualifications, and no submissions. The only way to win is to climb the ladder and retrieve the championship or championships that are suspended high above the ring.
You can see the confidence. You gotta believe this one's over.
This is all but over.
Inverted DDT. This might be it.
Oh my. You gotta like your chances now.
Beautiful technique.
What a victory. What a triple threat.
GG.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Look at her go. And last but not least, there was this.
Here is your winner and new Intercontinental Champion, Emerson.
Now that's an eye-opening victory.
Michael, if you told me at the start of this triple threat match that she was going to be the one walking away with the win,
Number 1 Contender Intercontinental Championship.
The following contest is a no disqualifications match. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Ali.
Singles action on its way, and it sounds like this arena is more than ready to kick this one off.
So is social media, Michael. The opening bell hasn't even rung, and yet both these superstars are already trending.
And her opponent, from Accra, Ghana, North Shaw.
Two of WWE's top stars ready to go here in one-on-one action.
This is the match I've been waiting for, guys. Ever since it was announced, I've been looking forward to seeing these two clash.
Finally, these two are in the ring where their grudge can get settled.
No more excuses. We're going to find out who the better superstar is.
Well, you can't ask for much more than this, especially given how talented these women are.
Slammed with authority.
I'm gonna destroy your fate.
There's a pin now. Easily kicks out of that one.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Look at this.
Oh, she's in firm control of this one.
She's calling her out. Looking for the exclamation point. Nailed it.
This could be it for her.
The cover. She kicks out of that one.
Not yet.
This could be all she wrote. Looks like she's starting to stumble a bit. She's going to have to turn things around in a hurry, guys.
It looks to me, guys, like she may have underestimated her.
No, she breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
Boom, what impact. Can she end it here? She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
She's still in this one.
What a strike.
She is on fire.
Down with a powerbomb.
Things starting to go the other way for her. But this certainly isn't something she can't come back from.
Pump the brakes a bit, Cole. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I can tell you with all certainty, she still has plenty of gas left in the tank.
But don't discount the damage she was able to inflict on her opponent earlier in the match. You can bet that's still very much weighing on her opponent's mind.
Oh, nasty impact.
This might be it. Oh, my.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
Wow, look at that combination punch.
Nailed it.
She has got to take advantage here. Harsh impact. Game, set, match. This one is over.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, it didn't look any less brutal the second time around.
These competitors trying to keep their wits about them.
What a forearm. Uh-oh. Oh, breakneck speed. What a hurricanrana.
She's able to get out of the way there. And Byron, this takes a ton of strength to pull off, am I right?
Oh, you are definitely right, Michael. But you also have to remember how much energy it drains to pull off.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Beautiful technique.
She wants to do this in the ring. I'm told her photo galleries are responsible for a good portion of...
Oh, roundhouse kick. She's got it now.
For the pin and the win!
Yes!
2! You're not going to get her that easy.
Tried for it early.
I want to take a moment to thank all of you for tuning in to one of the greatest women's matchups I've ever seen. She's starting to feel the pressure. She definitely doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if she wants to be successful here tonight.
I really expected much more from her here tonight. I'm pretty shocked to see her absorb so much punishment.
Look at her go. Ooh, powerbomb.
Here we go.
And there it is, boys.
She's calling for it.
Nightmare takedown.
You gotta believe this one's over.
That might just be the final nail in the coffin.
This could do it. 2. That's not going to do it.
And the match continues.
Things are not looking very good right now. Going to have to find a way to regroup. Got the reversal. We've got to cover.
How did she kick out?
She saw the opening and got the shoulder up.
Looking for a repeat. Ooh, what impact. I bet you feel full. Can she keep her down? She's starting to stammer here. She needs to find a way to get back on the offensive here.
I just can't pick a winner at this point, guys. Any one of these women can take this thing.
Oh, nasty impact.
I knew it was over. She goes for the cover. No, kicks out in time.
She got her shoulder up, and we continue.
She's looking completely worn out right now.
cover.
Wow, kicking butt and taking names.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
This is it.
She better do something fast.
Oh, and she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
Going all the way up. Look at this. Ooh, what impact. What a stomp. Good grief.
Look at her go.
At some point, the referee may want to think about stopping this one before somebody gets seriously injured. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Uh-oh. I think she's trying to prove a point here.
Comes up big with the reversal. Can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be. Nailed it. This might be it.
Oh, my. When she gets in attack mode, look out. Back in from the floor. Incoming.
She reverses out of it. And not a second too soon. Close call there.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
And she turns it around on her. Snapmare takedown. Now it's time to capitalize. Not going to stop until it gets that she goes for the cover. 1, 2.
I thought that was it.
It's going to take more than that.
I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
Whoa, I didn't see that coming.
She is on fire.
She goes for the cover. 2, 3.
Yes! Unreal performance.
GG.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
She's taking care of business. That's a woman on a mission. Man, oh man, look at that.
So she will face the champion at Payback.
Here is your winner, Ali.
There's no doubt about it. That's a big pinfall win right there.
There's nothing more pure than picking up a win in a good old-fashioned one-on-one fight.
And I can imagine there aren't too many people at home regretting tuning in for that amazing match. Wow.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the National Championship.
There is an absolutely big fight feel in the arena tonight for this one.
Yeah, and judging from the vibe here currently, it seems to me like this is the one this sold-out crowd came to see.
We have one-on-one action on the way, and this one should be nothing short of amazing.
I don't doubt that for a moment, Michael. In fact, I would go so far as to say this match might just steal the show.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, weighing in at 243 pounds, Ace Campbell. Introducing the champion from Nevada, weighing in at 319 pounds, he is the national champion, the villain, Marcus Severn.
Don't change that dial.
This is his first championship offense.
Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Man, this card is just packed with so many great matches, and this one is definitely among the most anticipated, I'd say.
You gotta believe this one's over. What a clothesline! Ouch! Oh, what a clothesline!
Forcefully delivered.
What a clothesline!
Good grief.
Ooh! Oh, what a punch!
That's how you stop your opponent.
Great power! Inverted suplex! He's going for the pin. And a kick out, not even close on that.
Not yet.
Putting it all on the line. I gotta say, watching this match, I'm definitely seeing similarities to the May 2016 Extreme Rules match.
Big move coming. Wait for it.
Oh, what impact.
Here's his chance.
He's lining him up. He might have it. Buster.
He's looking good now, guys.
The champion into the cover.
When it comes to brutality, I would agree with Michael Cole's assessment that this match shares similarities with the 2016 Reigns Styles match. Though for me, the biggest story of that night came after the match.
I'd agree with that for sure. Absolutely nobody thought they'd see Seth Rollins on that night, especially Roman Reigns.
And a kick out, much to nobody's surprise.
Oh man, I don't know who to root for. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Boom, right in the button.
If you ask me, guys,
Oh no, deep six. Oh, it's over.
I think that slam caught us all off guard.
A bad place to be for the challenger. And at this point, how much more does he have to give?
This match is trending in a bad direction for him right now, guys. He's going to want to make some changes if he wants to stay in it.
You can learn a lot about a guy in a match like this, and what I've learned so far here tonight is that there is absolutely no quit in him.
I like the way you describe this match, Byron. It's one giant free-for-all. And while it's exciting to watch, it's absolute torture on these superstars.
It is, Cole. Unfortunately, matches like this usually result in injury. Sometimes serious injury.
Harsh impact. Ooh! Oh, Corey, he unloaded there. Straight right hand. Harsh impact. Butterfly DDT. Wow, what a move. Is that enough for the win? And the kick out.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Looking at it here. Ooh!
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
When this guy's on, look out.
Should be getting coached up right now.
Spine buster.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
And he got a near fall out of it.
Amazing.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Lands this, and he is done.
Look at this.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Here he goes. You gotta believe this one's over.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
This could do it. We have the crowning of a new champion.
GG.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
I remember this part very well. He's getting after it here.
I thought he had the match win.
Remember this? And here's a last look at this one.
Here is your winner and new national champion, Ace Campbell.
And there's your winner, ladies and gentlemen.
This win is exactly why so many superstars hope their number never gets called to face this guy.
I couldn't agree more. What an amazing contest that was.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match and is for the championship. Introducing the
a lot on the line here tonight in this fatal four-way match, guys.
You can say that again, Michael. Given who's involved in this one, a win here tonight could be monumental for one of these superstars.
The Kid Car Miner. And introducing the challenger from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 215 pounds, Jay Mondo.
And now we're just moments away from this huge fatal four-way match.
You're absolutely right, Michael. This match is huge. And from talking to some of the superstars earlier today, I'm willing to bet the monitors in the back are sold out for this one.
Got one more match outside the universe.
And introducing the challenger from Mount Sinai, New York, weighing in at 206
Guys,
pounds,
we have four of WWE's
Ethan
biggest
Thomas.
names set to do battle here tonight.
And Michael, I can realistically see any one of these four superstars winning this match, which is what makes this match so unpredictable.
Last championship match is for the Internet Championship in a fatal six-way dance.
And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the Extreme Wrestling Champion, T.J. Cruz.
Fatal four-way action coming up. And Byron, what should we look out for in this one?
This is one of those matches, Michael, where anything can happen, and it usually does. The only thing I know for sure is that the referee will have his hands full in this one.
The four men in the ring are set. One of the most chaotic contests a superstar can compete in is a fatal four-way. Anything can happen, and the match can be over in an instant.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Nailed it. Down to the floor.
This might be it. Oh, my.
Beautiful technique. Oh, enziguri. Oh, nasty impact.
Drop kick. Oh, right in the back.
The champ's starting to sweat. He comes into this championship match with a full tank of gas and ready for a fight.
A crucial point in the match here, guys. He's got a target on his back now, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a 3-on-1 attack here.
Ooh, what impact.
Boom, what impact. Irish whip. Ooh, back elbow.
Did you see that? Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Face buster.
Going for the big
Kick. This could be it, guys.
Something that a superstar must remember in a fatal four-way match is that there are no countouts and no disqualifications. I love the sound of that. Just think of all the possibilities. The match can end up in a brawl in the crowd or on the stage or in the locker room, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Ooh, what impact. What a strike. Ring rattling. This might be it.
Oh, my.
Corey, as you mentioned before, I know how fond you are of contests that have the no count-out, no disqualification stipulations.
Drop kick. Hits the mark. What a maneuver.
He's making a statement here with this attack. You gotta believe this one's over. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Ooh, harsh impact.
He might. Oh, nasty impact. Truly devastating, Cole.
Oh, and he reverses it. Neck breaker.
That could be it. The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there. He put up a good fight, but it may be the end.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Guys, you never know what you're going to see in a match like
He's looking at it.
Nobody controls the pace of a match. Game, set, match. This one is over.
Oof, right to the back.
Now he's got something working. The champ in defensive. No question, he's feeling invincible right now.
Beautiful technique.
But he's got to capitalize now.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Oof.
When you're a superstar in a fatal four-way match for a coveted WWE championship, or to be #1 contender, or just to settle a score, there are times you could be in there with a tag team partner, a friend, or an ally. I don't subscribe to such things, but remember, in a fatal four-way singles match, it's about every superstar for themselves.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Boom! This one's over, guys.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, it didn't look any less brutal the second time around.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Face first.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Boom.
Again, the championship.
Nailed it.
That has got to be it.
Even more amazing this time around, Cole.
And he's lining him up. He might have it. Uh-oh, watch out! Oh, to the back of the neck.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Clothesline! The challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. And I'm not sure he even knows where he is.
Here we go a second time.
Boom! The champ's in a bad way now, Cole.
Impressive, but you gotta be careful if you go to the well too often.
Overhand right lands.
What a slam!
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
Back now inside the ring.
These four superstars look like they've been put through absolute torture right now.
Beautiful technique.
What a stomp!
Good grief.
Oof.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, what incredible power! Wow, what a vertical suplex! Now he's working that exploit.
History might be made here.
What a stomp!
Good grief.
Nope, reverses it. Reverses that one. He's in trouble. Momentum clearly in his corner.
You gotta believe this one's over. The champ's in a real bad place right now.
Ooh, what impact. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. When this guy's on, look out. Neckbreaker!
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Dropped, and that was a hard shot, Corey.
Yeah, you might want to think about throwing in the towel at this point. Oh, to tear the features clean off your face.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Chaos, melee, pandemonium,
Harsh impact.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
back in from the floor.
The champion has been
Got it.
eliminated.
Big victory in the fatal four-way.
GG.
Here is your
We
winner,
just
and
grabbed a new Extreme Championship.
Wrestling Champion, Ethan Thomas.
Talk about having to dig down deep to pick up the win.
Impressive doesn't even begin.
After this match we will go to the universe mode.
following contest is an elimination match and is for the championship. Introducing the challenger.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of WWE's top names ready to go here.
Oh man, Michael, 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 233 pounds, Drake Black.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of WWE's top names ready to go here.
Oh man, Michael, 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
And introducing the challenger from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 233 pounds, the anarchist, Jacob Black.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of WWE's top names ready to go here.
Oh man, Michael, 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
Next Friday on the 1/7 and 1/8 is EWF Pick Your Poison. And we are not doing Chaos September 1/8.
And introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 220 pounds, the natural Alex Wolf.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of WWE's top names ready to go here.
Oh man, Michael, 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
And introducing the challenger from Indiana, weighing in at 276 pounds.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of WWE's top names ready to go here.
Oh man, Michael, 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
The #1 contender for the heavyweight championship, King Dominator, he just walked in the building. I just heard Jaden Shadow got smart with King Dominator.
Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the Internet Champion, Braden Snow.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of WWE's top names ready to go here.
Oh man, Michael, 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
The heavyweight champion just told me he picked one person for picket prison already, and it was SSD King Dominator's twin brother.
That'll give you whiplash. The leg is... Ooh! Boom, what impact! Oh, goodness! Jam your leg in a bad way. What a stomp! Good grief! Maybe a figment of your imagination, but little Jimmy hurts.
And the slam.
He wants no part of the outside.
Boom!
He has 3 more people to pick.
What's gonna happen? Will hinder your modeling career. Oh! Powerbomb! That's it. What a stomp! Good grief! Oof!
The champ's on the defensive now. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back on the offensive.
Vicious knee.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Neckbreaker.
A striking blow.
Back now inside the ring.
Slam!
You have to like his chances here.
I think that slam caught us all off guard.
Ooh, what impact. And the champ kicks out. Too soon.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Nailed it. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Ouch. Oh.
What a face buster.
Is it an A-to-pin attempt?
Oh boy, he is rolling. Oh,
That's not going to do it.
there it is. That is a game changer. This might be the opportunity he needed.
You get dropped like that, you don't get up. Period.
Boom! Gutbuster. This could be the turning point, Cole.
Oh, he's such a tough target. Beautiful technique. Here he goes. Oh, nasty impact.
But did he go for it too early? This might be it. Oh, my.
Oh, nasty impact. Can he finish the job?
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, continuing to punish them.
I think this is the beginning of the end. You gotta believe this one's over. I'm not sure how much he has left.
Oh, and he slips out.
Wow, it looked to me like he had it locked in pretty good. I guess not. Clearly targeting the shoulder.
Oh, no.
This might be it. Oh,
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Just attacking the back.
woo-wee.
Comes up big with the reversal. He's looking at it. Oh, what impact.
DDT. But he's got to capitalize now.
Oh, going to the top. High risk.
He's lining him up.
Ooh, clothesline.
Boom, what impact.
Look at this. He's making a statement here with this attack.
He gets him with the reversal. Oh, he turns it around. Beautiful technique.
The champ is in a bad way here. He's absolutely running on fumes right now.
Boy, at this point, he's going to need to have some magic up his sleeve if he wants to get back in this match.
When this guy's on, look out. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Oh, boy, he is rolling. Harsh impact. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have it?
Here he goes. Oh, destroy your face. Oh. What's he got in mind? Look out here. Watch out here. Oh, here we go.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He breaks out.
He's not done just yet, Michael.
A striking blow.
Effectively using the knee.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Oh, and he reverses it.
Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle.
Oh, this could very well be the beginning of the end.
Boom! Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Oh, boy.
Now for a powerbomb.
Not done yet.
Holding
Not
on.
again, not again.
Look at this. He's along. You gotta believe this one's over.
But can he follow up here? Very nice.
What a stomp. Good grief. Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. And an early kick out.
Too soon.
The challenger in some big trouble here. It looks like he's starting to feel the pressure of competing in this championship match.
I'm not sure he has much left. This might be it. Oh, my.
When this guy's on, look out. Nobody controls the pace of a match, but like he's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Drop kick.
Nailed it. Oh. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, nasty impact. But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys. You'd think one of these times this move would actually end the match.
Oh, what impact.
Oh, man, the champ looks absolutely out of it right now.
Okay, shoulders down, championship on the line. Spear! It's going to take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Still too fresh.
He's looking at it.
Beautiful technique.
What a scary drop. The challenger simply will not be denied.
Back in the ring again.
Oh, what agility. The armbar is locked in.
Don't be surprised if we crown a new champ here.
Attack to the midsection.
A striking blow.
The champion has been eliminated.
Showing off some of his speed. Oh, damage to the body.
We might be looking at a new...
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
The competitor has been eliminated.
Into an armbar. Submission move locked in. Back elbow.
Did you see that? Oh, boy, he is rolling.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. New champion. Man, what a gutbuster. And the kick out.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
He's making a statement here with this attack. One more look at it.
Harsh impact. The champ's in a real bad place right now.
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity.
They got him. Got the up.
Disarmer! Disarmer!
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Let me tell you, that can cause some serious injury.
Oh, somehow he breaks it.
He may have broken free, Cole, but I assure you the damage has already been done.
You gotta believe this one's over. One. Wow, what a leg sweep. And a kick out.
Can you believe what he's withstood here? Oh, man, the champ looks absolutely out of it right now.
Just as ruthless as the first time we saw.
The stop in the leg. Just nasty. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Death Valley bomb.
Double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Harsh impact.
Nailed it.
Spear! Spear!
That's what he was quickly into the cover with the title on the line. True testament to grit.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
Snap suplex.
Very nice.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. 2. And he got a near fall out of it.
Wow, that's pure power, guys.
Ooh. Oh. He's too quick for him there.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Oh, what impact. And he's
near fall out of it.
I can't believe what we're seeing here.
Natty by nature.
It's over. The title is slipping away here.
And he finds a way free.
Wow, that was just pure determination, Cole.
When this guy's on, look out.
Leg drop! Oh, nasty.
This might be it.
Oh, my. The champ's in a real bad place right now. Got the up, wearing down the opponent. Here's his moment, Michael.
This could be it. Oh, man, backbreaker. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Escapes trouble there. Oh, a code breaker. Wow, what impact.
We might have a new champion here, guys. Beautiful technique.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
A competitor has been eliminated.
I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight. Reverses that one. Quick thinking to avoid that one.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Not today. Bringing it back into the ring. Uh-oh.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Ooh, what impact. He's playing with him now. Us. Rolling through.
Oh, they got the arm, got the arm.
Calls the pin off with a rope break. He's in trouble. He looks...
And there it is, boys. Even more amazing this time around, Cole.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. New champion.
A competitor has been
The pinfall
eliminated.
and the victory. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Congratulations to Alex Wolf for becoming the new
Check him out here.
internet champion.
This was another great moment. He ain't playing here. And last but not least,
I hope Alex knows what he getting himself into. He's going to have a target on his back.
The referee's 3 count ends this one. And there's your winner, folks.
That's a big win right there. Anytime you can pin another
GG.
WWE competitor's shoulders to the mat for the 3 count, you should be proud.
What a matchup that was. Truly incredible. This ain't no game show. This is the top young talent on display. This is NXT.
Enough of the preliminaries. Here we go.
Triple the fun with triple threat action next.
I do know Candy Vega is watching this match backstage.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the championship. Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Queen, Charlie.
Byron, what should we expect here tonight in this triple threat match?
When it comes to triple threats, Michael, you really have to expect the unexpected. Adding that third superstar to the fray really does add a level of intrigue that just can't be found in a traditional one-on-one match.
And introducing the challenger from Prague, the Czech Republic, Crystal Kennedy.
Guys, what better way to start the night off than with this one?
I can't think of a better match to kick the night off, Michael. In fact, we haven't even gotten started yet, and I can assure you that this will be a tough match to follow.
And I have been thinking about signing Heather Ray boyfriend.
And introducing the champion from Marietta, Georgia, she is the Women's World Champion, Heather Ray.
And Byron, remember, falls count anywhere in this match here tonight.
Which means there's a good chance we'll be relying on our monitors, because there's no doubt in my mind that the action will spill into all corners of the arena.
Triple threat action underway now.
Oh, man, this is going to be great.
A flashback! Boom, right in the button. Laying lariat! What a stomp! Good grief! Starting to falter, though we've seen her come back from worse in the past.
Yeah, but we all know that she can...
Harsh impact. I knew it was only a matter of time.
Boom, what impact! Shoulders on the mat. And she kicks out with relative ease.
Not yet.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. We've certainly seen her withstand worse in the past, though.
A little bump in the road for her here, but nothing to be too concerned about. She just has to remember that this match can end literally anywhere.
This could be it for her.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
Into the quick cover. She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
She's not done yet.
She might have it.
Ooh, nasty impact.
That creates a big opening here.
She goes for the cover. And she kicks out at two.
She's still in this one. Hooked up in the pump handle.
Ooh, just dropped.
This might be it. She's looking at it. She better do something fast. No! She breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael. Oh, man, she's rolling now. 2-on-1 face breaker.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. She wants it. You gotta believe this one's over.
This is all but over.
Is the second time enough to end this match?
Natural selection.
So impressive.
I'd say the end is near, fellas.
Beautiful technique.
Keep your eye on this one.
Looks like we may be on the verge of seeing a superplex.
I think you might be right, Saxton. Here we go.
Oh, the superplex!
And there's more! She is on.
She's not going away yet.
She got her shoulder up, and we continue.
Spine buster! Look out, this might be it!
Oh, my. I think this is the beginning of the end.
Harsh impact.
Got all of that one, that's for sure.
She has got to take advantage here.
She goes for the cover. And the champ kicks out.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
She's looking at it. Look at this. She's trying to turn the tables right here.
Look at her go.
Boom, what impact.
Nice. Shut it down.
Earth-shattering spine buster.
Up and down, leg lariat.
She is on fire.
She might have it. Ooh, what impact.
Here's her chance to end this thing.
She goes for the cover. And the champ kicks out.
Got the head scissors up by him.
Oh, man, that's just nasty.
The champ being put to the test in a major way. How much longer can she go in this triple threat match?
I'm not used to seeing this. She has to be careful here, guys. One wrong move, and she's going to find herself taking the loss here tonight. Oh, what a kick. Game, set, match. This one is over.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Lariat.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Taking on any more damage here could very well mean the beginning of the end. Boom! A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle. Incoming.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
Will she win it here? I thought that was it.
She powered out there, Michael.
Looking for the exclamation point. She's looking at it. She better do something fast. We're looking at complete domination here. She fights out.
But that doesn't mean the damage wasn't already done, Michael.
You gotta believe this one's over.
She can pick up the win here, guys.
Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. Digging deep for a kick out.
How in the world?
We've seen this before. What a stop to the back of the neck.
Gotta like the chick.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Champion.
A competitor has been eliminated.
And the triple threat is over. This place is going nuts.
GG and the women's champion retained.
Triple threats always deliver 3 times the action, and that one was no exception. Take a look.
Look at her go. That's a woman on a mission. Highlight for one superstar, low light for another. Still can't believe I get paid to watch this amazing action.
Here is your winner, and still Women's World Champion, Heather Ray.
Big win here to start the show.
And if that match is any indication of what to expect here tonight, we are in for an amazing evening.
What a way to kick off tonight. Don't go anywhere, folks.
Now
We're just
she
getting started.
looks for her next target at Pick Your Poison Ashley Tyson.
Introducing the challenger from Reykjavik, Iceland, Elijah Morgan.
What a great match we have here to start off this night, guys.
And Michael, I had to check twice when I saw this match listed as our opener. I mean, it could very well have been our main event.
And introducing the challenger from Brooklyn, New York, Jordan Bay.
Sounds like this crowd is ready for this fatal four-way match to get underway.
And at the risk of sounding impulsive, this match has the makings of being a match of the year candidate.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, Christy Mack.
A big-time fatal four-way match coming up here, guys.
Which means, believe it or not, we're going to be sending away 3 of these superstars with a loss here tonight.
And introducing the champion from Houston, Texas. She is the Intercontinental Champion, AJ Briggs.
Guys, we're getting the night started with an amazing matchup here.
You're absolutely right, Cole. In fact, I don't think there's a better way to start this night than with this match right here.
We will bring back the championship show in November.
The combatants have entered the ring, the bell is rung, and we are underway. This is one of the most challenging matches for a superstar to compete in. We'll see tonight which of these 4 superstars will emerge the victor.
And Cole, I can very easily see any one of these 4 participants winning this thing.
Ooh, right in the face.
Destroyed.
Hey, you're gonna get yourself
Cause I can't do it now, October, I got 2 new PPV.
Waist slip. Yeah, right. Buster. What a stomp. Good grief. Corey, tell me, just how much strength does carrying your opponent around like this take?
Let's put it this way, Cole. Saxton would never be able to do it.
That's what you call a bad landing.
A concerned look on the face of the champ, but she has the fight of a champion in her, which will certainly help her down the stretch.
But it's still early here, guys. It's going to take a whole heck of a lot more than this to keep her down.
Beautiful technique.
Look at the look in her eyes. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
She's in firm control of this one.
We've seen champions head into matches maybe a little too confident, only to be picked off in the end. And guys, I can't help but wonder if we're going to see that again here tonight.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, so tear the features clean off your face.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Speaking of champions heading into matches a bit overconfident, one of the most glaring examples of that would have to be the honky-tonk man's attitude.
She really working over the body. Is it enough, though? Big slam.
What a stomp. Good grief. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh.
Oh, nasty impact.
One match I am waiting to see is Evil Eyes versus Ryan Riley.
What a slam.
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
Putting it all on the line.
Look at her go.
Nailed it.
Pump handle. Go powerbomb.
The title is slipping away here.
We're looking at complete
And our
domination
other
here.
match I want to see, and that is our main event, King Dominator versus Kale
Not careful,
James.
there's a very real chance she loses this fatal 4-way match.
She may be in over her head here, guys. I mean, she's taken quite a beating so far in this fatal 4-way match.
And this might very well be the turning point of this match. Unless, of course, she can come up with something big here.
I think she's trying to prove a point here. You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, nasty impact. Ouch. Nice sharp backhand.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, guys, there's a mat slam with some attitude. The champ with reason to be concerned. Her goal of retaining the title here is in serious.
What an uppercut.
The challenger simply will not be denied.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
It's about time, Byron, for you to coach him up.
No Pele kick. Oh, my.
She's dominating now.
She is on fire.
The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there. Digging deep for a kick out.
Vicious strike. Now that's how you successfully defend your title.
What a match.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. What a punch. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. What a stomp.
Good grief. Look at her go.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, what impact. Bringing it back into the ring. Looks as though the champ has run out of gas. At this point, she may need a minor miracle to pull off a victory here in this 4-way match.
Being outside the ring is great if you know what you're doing out there. And given how she looks right now, she might want to think about...
Oh, look at this. Oh, knees right to the gut.
That's how you
Talk about rocking the jaw. The championship is in serious jeopardy, guys.
Oh, what a combo.
Harsh impact. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
She got her with a reversal.
Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut.
We might be looking at a new champ here.
Second time? Sure, why not?
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
201 face breaker.
That's how you put an exclamation point on a match.
And she's trying to flip the script here.
Easier said than done, Michael.
Flashback! Beautiful technique.
This one's over, guys.
She's calling for it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what an uppercut.
My goodness, that connected.
Oh, man. What a nasty STO.
Nailed it.
Look out. There she goes.
Boom, what impact.
Oh man, she's rolling now.
I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight.
Hair pull mat slam. She's got something in mind.
Ooh, right to the face. She is on fire.
This could be it. She's licking her chops.
Oh my gosh.
This might be it.
Oh my. Don't be surprised if we crown a new champ here.
Facebuster! What a stomp.
Good grief. Oh man. Oh man, she's rolling now.
Avoids trouble there. She... Oh, it's over. She answers the call and then some. Getting slammed down hard.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
That should do it, Cole. There's no coming back from a slam of that magnitude.
When she gets in attack mode, look out. I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Look out. Ooh, what impact. She's calling her out.
Pump handle. Going powerbomb.
We might have a new champion here, guys.
Oh, and it's a reversal. Look at this.
Look at her go.
Back in from the floor. And she's back in the ring now.
Earth-shaking power slam.
This is it.
That's it. There you have it. Your fatal four-way winner.
GG.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
She's taking care of business. Look at her go. Man, this was great. And if you don't enjoy watching her perform, there's something seriously wrong with you.
Here is your winner and new Intercontinental Champion, Elijah Morgan.
Kicking off the night with an impressive victory.
And you just know the rest of the card is watching in the back, wondering how in the world they're going to follow that.
Believe it or not, that's just the beginning, folks.
Ryan Riley better give me one hell of a fight.
Ready to go here. Big match for this young man. Oh my God, no, out of the crowd. He doesn't even realize, from behind, an ambush. What an attack. I can't believe this, Corey.
Well, believe it because it just happened. Trying to get the upper hand and the bell rings. Here we go.
You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle. One-on-one, mano-a-mano.
Oh, man. These guys are undoubtedly going to give us a show here tonight.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, what impact. Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
Showing some quickness there.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He's in a little bit of trouble now. Guys, he's gonna have to...
Beautiful technique. Incredible.
Too quick for him there.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
A second time.
Oh, nasty impact.
This just might be enough for him to take the victory here.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! Game, set, match. This one is over.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Face plant.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Okay, this time has to do it. Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
Both of these competitors have so much resolve, it's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down.
Harsh impact.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
That'll tear the features clean off your face.
Back in from the floor.
Look at this. Oh, from the top. Oh boy, he is rolling.
We know what this means.
Nailed it. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? This might be it. Oh, my.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble here.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
It gets more and more impressive each time we see it.
Breaking the rules. Oh, man, right point of the elbow. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Boom, what impact. Knee right to the midsection. Wow, a discus clothesline.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Thank you for choosing to spend your Wednesday night with us. We appreciate you choosing WWE.
Boom!
He knows he's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Brutal face buster.
That should do it.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Whoa! Ooh, what impact.
Up handle applied.
Oh, a gut buster. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He might have it. Oh, he turns it around. Here he goes. Oh, man, that hurt.
I'm not sure how much he has left. Such incredible impact.
WWE action is helping you get through those midweek blues.
This might be it. Oh, my.
He has him right where he wants him.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatch.
F5! Thunderous! This one's over, guys.
Not gonna stop until it gets the job done, I guess.
Harsh impact.
I'll tell you what, this is one they'll be talking about tomorrow at Workers' School, that's for sure. He's making a statement here with this attack. Knee right to the midsection. Wow, a discus clothesline.
This one is over.
What a stomp.
Good grief. Oh, torturous knee. Oh, boy, he is rolling. Setting up for a neck breaker.
Now it's time to capitalize.
Escapes trouble there. He's looking at it. The end may be near, folks. He might just have nothing left to give, guys.
Good golly, what a knee. Inverted figure four, leg lock cinched in.
Here it comes. He's got him. He wants it one more time.
That has got to be it.
Ooh, nasty impact.
You got to believe this one's over. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
For the finish. This one's for good measure. That's going to leave a mark.
Here's his moment, Michael.
He's calling for it.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Dodges a bullet there.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
We have seen him here before.
Nailed it. This is his opportunity to win this thing. I think that one will finally do the trick, guys.
You can see the wear and tear that this fight has taken out of these men.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. He's not going to like this.
He's teetering on the edge here.
Look at this.
Bang! Are you kidding me?
Oh boy, he is rolling.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Uh-oh. Neck breaker.
We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
Oh, he's such a tough target. Knee right in the midsection. Wow, a discus clothesline.
Game, set, match. This one is over. I knew it was only a matter of...
I don't believe it. This one is over.
GG.
Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
He ain't messing around. Look at him go. Yeah, he's putting in the work. He was on point the entire match, as you can see here.
Here is your winner, Bad Boy Ryan Riley.
And that's a win to start off the night.
Yeah, the performance put forth in that match tells me we're looking at somebody who will someday, very soon, be competing in the main event.
Plenty more action still to come here tonight, folks.
Congratulations, Ryan Riley.
Introducing the challenger, from Amsterdam in the Netherlands.
It's time for our first match of the night, guys, and it looks like we have quite the contest coming up.
And good luck to those who have to follow this one. You're going to need it.
And introducing the challenger from Vancouver, British Columbia, weighing in at 217 pounds, Kenny O'Connor.
Guys, I hope you're ready, because it's now time for fatal four-way action.
And this one should be exciting, Michael, especially considering all the different styles we'll have at play here tonight.
And introducing the challenger from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 241 pounds, Chris Adams.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for our fatal four-way match.
And one of these superstars will walk away from here with plenty to brag about, while the other three will likely be wondering what went wrong for them here tonight.
And introducing the champion from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the World Television Heavyweight Champion, Aaron Black.
Sounds to me, guys, like this crowd is ready to get this night started.
They're not the only ones, Cole. It seems to me that these superstars want nothing more than to get their hands on one another.
Ryan Riley did bring the fight to me in the match. I do believe we're going to see a new TV champion here tonight.
One of the aspects to this type of match which makes it so interesting is that it can lead to the formation of unlikely alliances. Just another thing to have to worry about when you're competing against 3 other superstars all at the same time.
Man, this card is just packed with so many great matches, and this one is definitely among the most anticipated, I'd say.
Vertical suplex. Nice. You gotta believe this one's over. Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. What a strike. Kick. Nasty kick.
Beautiful technique.
Boom, what impact.
Not looking good.
Here it is, the Dragon Sleeper. Is he done?
Nailed it.
Whoa, he works his way out. A bit of a Houdini job right there. What impact. Obviously a great opportunity here for the challenger who can't afford to make any mistakes here tonight. Not when you're in the ring with a champion as dominant as this one.
Oh! The challenger's taking on some offense. So much on the line here in the match for him.
And I guarantee you the other 3 guys see the predicament he's in and are thinking of ways to capitalize on it.
Harsh impact. This might be it. Oh, my.
To follow up Byron's earlier point, the challenger has to remember just how rare championship opportunities truly are here in WWE. A loss here could result in a trip to the back of the line.
Don't worry, Cole. This isn't the challenger's first rodeo. Everybody knows exactly what's at stake here. Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Oh, nasty impact.
Taken off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
Guys, a lot of people are predicting a new champion here tonight.
Even a poll on WWE.com earlier today predicted we'd have a new champ. But at the risk of being a downer, I'll believe it.
He might have it. This could be all she wrote. Harsh impact. Boom, what impact. Boom. Corey Ives, nicely done as he gets out of the submission. Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming. Yeah, I don't believe that he didn't win this match right there. We know what's coming here.
Gonna take more than that.
There's no way he's giving up now.
Wow, he got out of it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he had it fully locked in.
Ooh, nasty impact. It'll destroy your face.
A lot of people are saying the champion has never looked better, but that doesn't mean we can't see an upset here tonight.
When this guy's on, look out.
Ooh, what impact.
He's looking at it.
Oh, the champ's in a real bad place right now. What a stomp. Good grief.
No, he reverses it. As Byron was talking earlier about the
Omega driver. This one is over. Brain buster.
sharp knee. A striking blow. What a strike.
The champ to the top turnbuckle.
Look at this. Massive double foot stomp.
Going for the cover.
Oh, somehow.
Remarkable. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Back now inside the ring.
Beautiful technique. Oh, brain buster.
Uh-oh.
What a strike. Right on the mark.
And he's rolling, guys. Question is it enough to get back into this one?
Face crusher.
He's a one-man wrecking crew. He's making a statement here with this attack.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. That's what he was looking for, Michael. You gotta believe this one's over.
And that one grounds him. I didn't realize he had such a glass jaw.
Kick.
He has him right where he wants him. He might have it.
Nailed it. Game, set, match. This one is over.
Nobody strings together a series of moves better, Cole.
Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body. The slam.
Now back to the ring.
Oh, it's over.
We're going to make a...
This might be it. Oh, my.
Can he finish the job? Power slam.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
That'll read. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Vicious strike.
Oh, what a snapmare.
Perfectly executed. The Challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. He started this match in great health, but now it seems fatigue has set in.
That's over at this point.
This one could go either way, guys. It might just come...
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Ooh, what impact.
You gotta believe this one's over.
I don't know too many other guys that would have been able to kick out of that.
I can't believe it. He just went one way.
He's going for it all. When this guy's on, look out.
Ooh, this might be it. Oh, my. Oh, the double knees. What impact.
Oh, nasty impact.
He's in a vulnerable spot now, guys.
Look at him. He's wide open for attack.
He's docking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Oh, torturous knee. Look out.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
The leg is...
Oh, no. We know what this is.
Boom, what impact.
What a comeback.
Nailed it.
A competitor has
showing
been
some quickness there.
eliminated.
A striking blow.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Here comes the...
The champ's in a good spot here.
This has been a battle. On, he dodges out of the way. Here he goes.
Harsh impact. The title is slipping away here. Okay, this time has to do it.
Beautiful technique.
He's looking at it. Oh, he's such a tough target. Vicious attack. What grace. Float over into DDT.
Spiked him.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. Well, that was a close call.
Not quite.
cover with the title on the line.
New champion, new champion.
What is keeping this competitor going?
It's going to take more than that.
What a stomp. Good grief. Impactful slam. Oh, he turns it around. Oof. Big time takedown right there.
This might just be it for him, Michael.
These four superstars look like they've been...
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And he's able to get out.
Can you believe this?
Bam! What a slam. Nasty impact.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
One more look at it.
But can he follow up here?
And now that one's countered. Wow,
That was impressive, Michael.
oh, damage to the body. Looking at it here.
Big time impact from way up high. This is his opportunity to win this thing.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
New champion.
And he got a near fall out of it.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Gets out of the way of that one. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Here he goes.
Nailed it. Can he finish him off here?
He releases it.
And you can debate whether or not...
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Oh, what impact. You gotta believe this one's over. Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. Never say die attitude out of him.
Still in it.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion.
That's not going to do it.
Have to put in a little more work than that.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
What a stomp.
Good grief. The end may...
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Looks like another victory for the champ, Michael.
Shoulders down, championship on the line, and a near fall.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. Oof. Let's take a trip, Cole, shall we?
Oh, here's the pin, title on the line.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Gets the shoulder. Wow, what's it going to take?
Wow, I am impressed.
1, 2, and the shoulder's up in time.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh, man, incredible impact.
To think, I almost wrote him off earlier.
And one more time.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, a roundhouse kick. Big.
Beautiful technique. But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
Down to the floor. Here it comes. He's got him.
The end is near for him.
Incoming. Harsh impact. Looking for the finish.
Incredible striking.
Well, it's not going to be pretty. We know what this means.
Oh, driver! Spiked him, but can he follow up here? Up into the electric chair. Filthy German super.
Moving into the cover of the tunnel on the line.
New champion! New champion!
This guy just refuses to quit.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Look at that.
Ooh, that kick could be a game changer. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. And he got a near fall out of it.
I don't know where he's finding the strength to stay in this one.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, what impact. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
This might be it. Oh, my.
Oh, nasty impact.
And Byron, this takes a ton of strength to pull off, am I right?
Oh, you are definitely right, Michael. But you also have to remember how much energy it drains to pull off.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. You gotta believe this one's over. Some might say that it wasn't a wise move for this superstar to step inside.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. He gets it with a reversal.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Nailed it.
He wants no part of the outside. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. He might...
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Elbow drop. No, there's the reversal.
Ooh, he goes down hard. Yeah, he's definitely starting to fade now.
Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. True testament to grit.
How? How? What a boot.
And now, what a kick.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Only a 2 count.
Nice kick out.
To the arm. Terrible. Boom, what impact. Reverses that one. Momentum clearly in his corner.
Harsh impact. Here's his moment, Michael.
Now he's working that exploit. Too quick for him there. Bringing it back into the ring. Here's the pin, title on the line. 2, and the champ kicks out.
Close call.
What an up. Really working over the body. Only one place to go when you're stuck in the fireman's carry.
Yeah, down. And I can tell you it's not a pleasant trip.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. And he kicks out.
This is amazing.
Beautiful technique.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Look at this. Oh, what impact. Here he goes. He's looking at it. He's making a statement here with this attack. This is what makes him one of the... And he finds a way free.
Wow. That was just pure determination, Cole. Nailed it. Oof.
One more look at it.
That might have done it, Cole. Just in case you didn't see it the first few times.
Future shock.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Second time?
Sure. Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Has been eliminated.
I really can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be.
Oh, right to the face.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
Hard.
Oh, right in the face.
Destroyed. The championship is in serious jeopardy, guys.
Moving into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New
The
champion.
champion has been
Got him.
eliminated.
Big victory in the fatal four-way.
GG.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Check this out. He's getting after it here. He's getting it done here.
Hope you have a good stream, homie.
And here's the last piece of the puzzle.
I enjoy the content 100.
Here is your winner and new World Television
I think this will be this match will go down in history.
And the first match of the night comes to an end in thrilling fashion.
If that's the type of action we're going to get all night long, I can't wait to see the rest of the card unfold.
What a way to kick off tonight. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're just getting started.
ILL pop in and out in this chat. I am cleaning my PS4 Pro. It is dusty on the inside. This is another match I do want to see. I might have to do the same. Dust my PlayStation 4.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Intercontinental Championship.
Assist your first time watching on here on Twitch.
Guys, what better way to start the night off than with this one?
I can't think of a better match to kick the night off, Michael. In fact, we haven't even gotten started yet, and I can assure you that this will be a tough match to follow.
Guys, I think we'd all agree that this Falls Count Anywhere match promises to be absolutely electric.
Agreed, Cole. Anytime you expand the footprint to go beyond the 20-by-20 ring, a whole new element of intrigue opens up, as we're about to see here tonight.
We're getting ready to go to our 4th hour.
Introducing the challenger from Providence, Rhode Island, weighing in at 243 pounds, Mr. Awesome Aaron Wade. Introducing the champion from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, the Jester Wolf.
Don't change that dial.
Definitely an electric feeling to this venue tonight.
And Cole, I will be shocked if we don't see this one spill out to the arena floor sooner rather than later.
Neck breaker.
Guys, these superstars really do appear to be in peak physical condition here tonight, which isn't surprising considering what's on the line here in this championship match. Oh, man, that hurt.
He wants no part of the outside.
I gotta agree with you, Michael. These superstars are in tremendous shape, and from what I understand, the champ has been hitting the gym.
The champion into the cover. And an early kick out in this unusual matchup.
Still seems a little early.
Working on the arm. Oh, nasty impact.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
I can tell you guys that this arena sold out in record time, and a lot of that has to do with this
I
match in the
do
ring right now.
believe
This is
Eagle Eyes
easily one of the
will
most
challenge
anticipated title
Ryan
matches
Riley
in
at
recent memory.
Payback.
When this guy's on, look out.
You only got one. Make your last shot count.
I knew it was only a matter of time. Like you were saying, Michael, when news broke that this title match would harsh impact, that changes the entire complexion of this.
The shoulders are down.
Big kick out. This one's not over yet.
Nice kick out there.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
I think we know what this is. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Wow, he got out of it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he had it fully locked in. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Ooh, what impact.
As we say in the trade, guys, the month.
Kohina clutch! Kohina clutch!
Looks to me, guys.
Byron, he's got the sleeper locked in. The sleeper hold is locked in.
This could be it.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
I can't believe it. He broke the hold.
And just in the nick of time, Cole. His face was turning all sorts of colors.
Oh, what impact.
That has got to be it.
He's going for it all. To Byron's point, there are several competitors on the roster who can make a case for being the next in line for a title opportunity. However, a lot of that, of course, depends on the outcome of this match. Here, going for broke. Perhaps a powerbomb. Powerbomb.
If that does
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Kicks out in the nick of time.
And we continue.
You know, these guys are giving it absolutely everything they've got. Oh, this is dangerous right here. Incoming. He's making a statement here with this attack.
Do what you got to do to maintain the advantage.
Going to have to compartmentalize some of the pain that's been dished out and find a way to forge on. Suplex! Ref found a 2 count.
Wow, I am impressed.
You only got one. This might be it.
Oh, my. This one is over.
clearly not afraid to go to the well.
He's not going to go quietly.
No superstar worth his salt ever does. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Byron, he's got the sleeper locked in. The sleeper hold is locked in.
This could be it.
To think, I almost wrote him off earlier.
And he fights his way free.
He's got to be working on instinct right now, Cole.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
This could end it in a hurry.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
New champion.
You're not going to win any matches that easily.
It's going to take more than that.
Here he goes. You got to believe this one's over.
Warm up the bus. This one is over.
That's borderline dirty, if you ask me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Incredible impact. What a hellaciously physical match these gladiators have put themselves through. The intensity of this has been incredible. Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Oh, this isn't right.
What are you, the police or something?
I'm the thumbs. He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
Just power out.
When this guy's on, look out.
The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there.
It just doesn't seem to be his night.
He might have it.
Is he done?
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
No, he releases the hold. What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? That's how you put an exclamation point on a beautiful technique.
Just when you thought...
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Yes.
Champion.
This singles match has come to an end. Wow.
GG.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Check him out here. Almost forgot about this one. He's getting it done here. Every single minute of this one was memorable.
Here is your winner, and
We
new
just crowned a new Intercontinental Champion.
Mr. Awesome Aaron Wade.
Big win here to start the show. And if that match is any indication of what to expect here tonight, we are in for an amazing evening.
Plenty more action still to come here tonight, folks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, after this match is our main event. And I do hope both guys are watching the main event soon as it starts.
Corey, I can't think of a better way to kick off this night.
I don't know. Part of me hoped Saxton would have got lost on the way to the announce table. That definitely would have made things better. But no such luck.
I will fix the tag team champions their name and the entrance tomorrow.
What a great match we have here to start off this night, guys.
And Michael, I had to check twice when I saw this match listed as our opener. I mean, it could very well have been our main event.
Donna Wolf, Devin Wolf, on the way to the ring. Donna Wolf and Devin Wolf. Donna Wolf, Devin Wolf, and their opponents. They are the Tag Team Ember D. Winters and Amanda D. Winters.
Get ready for some WWE magic.
When you have competitors on the level of these women, you just know it's going to be a great match.
This might be it. Oh, my. Boom. Nasty drop. You got to believe that going for it all here.
She's starting to fight out, guys.
Harsh impact. She breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
Back inside the ring now.
Oh, what a slam.
Challenger's starting to falter. She's got to remember her championship dreams are on the line here.
Her opponent clearly wants to prove a point tonight. And you know what? I think it's working.
Oh, nasty impact.
Enziguri.
Right on the mark. Beautiful technique.
There it is. Did you hear that crack?
Boom, what impact. Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío. Jarring impact.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, nailed it.
Oklahoma slam.
I know anything is possible, but I just can't envision a new champ being crowned here tonight. The champ just comes into tonight with too much momentum.
What a strike. What a stomp. Good grief.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, what impact. Byron, I agree that the champ comes into tonight with a great deal of momentum, but like you said, anything can happen.
Whoever
We've
the
seen champs get
tag
upset
team
in the past. Say it can't
champions
happen again
will
here
beat
tonight.
after
Agreed.
this
I don't
match,
think
they
anybody
will
expected
need
Eddie
double
Guerrero to defeat
trouble.
Brock
I
Lesnar for
pay
the
that.
WWE Championship back in 2004, but hey, it happened. And it's further proof that any superstar can beat any other superstar on any given night. Believe it or not, fellas, some people are speculating whether the champ should have to defend the gold against what some are calling inferior competition here tonight.
Talk about dominating the action. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
She is on fire. Look at her go.
That should do it. Bulldog.
Ooh-wee. Boom!
Corey, I think you're just trying to drum up controversy. I haven't heard any whispers about the champion having to defend against inferior. She might have it. Harsh impact. Enziguri. Ooh, truly devastating, Cole. She's clearly not getting paid by the hour. Boom, what impact. This might be it. Oh, my. Digging deep for a kick out.
She's still in this one.
Ooh, that kick could be a game changer.
You gotta believe this one's over.
But is it enough to end it? The colossal clutch. Drop kick. Oh, and she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
No, there's the reversal. The challenger not in a great place. She hoped to walk out of here with the title. At this point, though, it's not looking good for her. Going to the top. High. Oh!
That'll break you in half.
Looking for the win.
Ooh, this could be it, guys.
Ooh, what impact.
This might be it, guys.
A bad place. And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael.
Oh, the old head scissor. An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Oh, nasty impact.
Going for broke.
Oh, that might have just broken something. She can close the door here.
Oh, what a slam that hurt. What a stomp. Good grief.
Here, jaw-shattering boot.
This one is over.
Look at the look in her. She goes for the cover. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. Tough spot here for the champ. This might just be the beginning of the end of her championship reign. Clothesline! Victor, what a clothesline! Ouch! Oh, nasty kick to the face.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
She's mounting a comeback. We'll see if it's enough. I think she's trying to prove a point here.
You're going to pick up a chair, you better
That's how you
use
put an
it.
exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
The champ's in a real bad...
She goes for the cover.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
The challenger in some big trouble here. You have to wonder how much more punishment she can take here in this Tornado Tag Team match.
This could be the end of the road for her here, guys.
Beautiful technique.
Game, set, match. This one, harsh impact.
That has got to be it. You got to believe this one's over. And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it, but that was impressive. She is on fire.
Ooh-wee. Ooh, right in the face. Destroyed. What a stomp. Good grief.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Right across the back of the neck.
Look at her go.
She's got her in her sights. She might have it.
Oh, turn out the lights.
This one's over, guys. That changes everything.
Back now inside the ring. Here she goes. Back in the ring now. When she gets in attack mode, look out. I think she's trying to prove a point here.
Nail close.
And the ref goes down.
We need a new ref out here fast.
Beautiful technique. Oh, nasty impact. Lariat.
This might be it. Oh, my.
Side slam.
Oh, and it's a reversal.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
This is going to be big, one way or another.
Look at this. Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Now, she just needs to finish her off.
Insult to injury. Ouch. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. And she's trying to flip the script here.
Easier said than done, Michael.
Ring battling. She's got it now.
This can go a variety of different ways, Corey.
And almost none of them are good.
She is on fire.
Focused attack on the back.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Boom. Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
Ooh, what impact. Harsh impact.
Shoulder tackle.
Takes her off her feet.
That's how you eliminate somebody's vertical game. Oh, nasty impact.
She's countering nicely now.
Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now.
Slammed with authority.
Down with a face buster.
Look at her go.
Right to the back.
She shows signs of life.
She's showing a lot more than that. Not the fall that hurts. It's the sudden stop at the end.
She might have it.
Nailed it. Oh, man, the champ looks absolutely out of it right now.
You gotta believe this one's over. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New champion.
3. Yes! Takes it! Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
That's a woman on a mission. She's taking care of business. Look at her go.
GG.
And so it goes.
Here are your winners and the new Women's World Tag Team, Donna Wolf and Devin Wolf.
That's it for this tag team match, and what a thrilling match it was.
And you just know the rest of the card is watching in the back, wondering how in the world they're going to follow that.
Believe it or not, that's just the beginning, folks. Stay tuned for more great action.
Now time for the main event, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, get your popcorn and all your drinks ready for this match. I know this is going to be a crazy match and awesome. I will go down in history.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the World
The winner of
Heavyweight
this match will meet
Championship.
Jaden Shadow at Payback.
Guys, this may be the biggest Hell in a Cell
Well,
match
I'm not
we've seen in a
going to
very
say
long
nothing
time.
during this match, so everybody enjoy.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
And tomorrow we will do Women's Revolution EP 70. And we will start #1 contenders as tomorrow.
Sounds to me, guys, like this crowd is ready to get this night started.
They're not the only ones, Cole. It seems to me that these superstars want nothing more than to get their hands on one another.
Introducing the challenger from Nashville, Tennessee, weighing in at 245 pounds, King
Anybody in the chat make your predictions for this match.
Introducing the champion from Fort Wayne, Indiana, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Caleb James.
Get ready for some WWE magic.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
And man, I never get tired of watching these guys compete.
Wow. Oh, what a German suplex.
Ooh, what impact.
Clothesline!
Right in the back of the neck.
The champ's absorbing some offense here. I don't think he expected to be in this position here.
You seem more motivated than ever heading into this match, which makes me think he still has plenty of fight left in him. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Beautiful.
Neckbreaker! He's looking good now, guys.
Boom, what impact.
But he's got to capitalize now.
Oh, he's such a tough target.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. He came into this match expecting a fight, and that's exactly what he's getting.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Uh-oh. Batting down the face buster.
Man, that was vicious. That almost came out of nowhere.
Neckbreaker. Nice job getting out of the way of that one. What a strike.
Slam. Ooh, right to the face. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Jumping face buster. Eludes that one.
I wish I could tell you guys what this superstar thinks of this week's power rankings, but when I asked, the only thing I got was a no comment.
Batista bomb! I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
Going all the way up.
Look out! This might be it! Oh, my.
Ooh, what impact. The champ being pushed to the brink. He may not even know where he's at this point, which is not a good look when your championship is on the line.
If you had your money on him winning this Hell in a Cell match, I think it's safe to say you lost. Sorry, guys.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Escapes trouble there.
impact. Here it comes. He's got him.
Oh, here's his moment, Michael.
Got the arm. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Putting it all on the line. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Look at this.
Oh, nasty impact.
Looking for the finish. Boom, what impact.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
What a stomp. Good grief. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
When this guy's on, look out.
German.
Not today. Back between the ropes. This might be it. Oh, my. The champ is just being outclassed right now. This might be the beginning of the end for him.
Let's remember, though, guys, his opponent doesn't seem to be in great shape either.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Nailed it. Victory is on the horizon.
Clothesline.
This is all but over. That'll hinder your modeling career.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
The #1 contender making it look easy.
Kick.
Beautiful technique.
A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle. Incoming. Bad move there.
I don't know what made him think that was a good idea.
He's calling for it.
So much for crowning a new champion tonight.
I think that slam caught us all off guard.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, and it's a reversal. He's lining him up.
Ooh. That might have done it, Cole.
What a stomp. Good grief. Oh, my Lord. Straight right. Good night. At the arm. You gotta believe this one's over. When this guy's on, look out. Looking for fear.
Man, earth-shattering. The champ's in a real bad place right now.
I really can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Big slam. Can he finish the job?
The elbow.
He's moving with
Big-time slam. Vicious.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Looks like this one's gonna go in the champ's favor.
Thunderous slam.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? Absolutely punishing.
It'll destroy your face.
Boom! This one is over.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. Look at this. Nobody controls the pace. What a match. I mean, what an unbelievable match. What a victory.
Nailed it.
Here is your winner and new World
Congratulations, King Dominator, a 7-time heavyweight champion.
And in thrilling fashion.
If that's the type of action we're going to get all night long, I can't wait to see the rest of the card unfold.
Plenty more action still to come here tonight, folks.